A beautiful place, isn't it? The fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You've been lied to.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the trail, and we'll be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
There we go with that little introduction out of the way. So it's finally here, the remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I actually might rename the title a little bit of the video, but I will do that in part 2. Actually, just noticed that I forgot the remake part behind it. But that being said, I did play the original back in the day. I was like 13 years ago by now that I played it, and it actually became one of my favorite classic Assassin's Creed games. I also have always been fan of the old combat system compared to the new one that we have today. From what I saw and heard, they kept kind of this combat system, but they like modernized it a little bit. But it's still different than, like, for example, Shadows or so. Like in Shadows and but is it Valhalla? You really have that like health bar system. Here you can have that too, but it's still different. You still have like the kind of automatic takedowns. So without further ado, let's see what this is all about. Let's start on normal. For what they changed. So I already tweaked a little bit of the settings before, but we might need to tweak a few more settings once we're in game. I'm actually really excited for this remake because I have the original one. I have the original one here on the closet, but like the better graphics, they changed like a few things of the story, like they increased it a little bit, and also they changed a little bit of like how the game plays.
Can you see her? Man the cannons!
Like for example, to quickly dive into it, you might hear me better this way than with the music playing. Meanwhile, I might check the settings real quick. But like they changed the story a little bit. They also changed the gameplay a little bit. From what I saw, I was kind of curious, so I kind of looked up a video about it. It seems that you already have quite a bit of your ship upgrades. Like it's very basic, obviously, but like to give a few things, I believe you already have explosive barrels and chain cannons. While in the original you didn't have that. So I know they changed it like a little bit, but I'm still very very excited for it. Mm. I was kind of looking at. I don't see it, but I believe there was some um, like area loot. But we will have to see that later. For now, let's jump into gameplay. The deluxe edition is already coming. It will take a little bit of getting used to again. I mean, it's been. But like the ship combat is like unmatched here, if you ask me. Like compared to like other AC games as well, like this one is really. But like from what I remember, it's like you need to lose this one. But you see, you already have like the chain cannons and also the explosive barrels, if I believe. But like I already said, this is actually a battle that you're supposed to lose. Then later in the story we get our actual ship. The chain bolts are more like to shoot at them. That way you sometimes break their sails. But yeah, this one you're kind of supposed to lose. I thought that was at least that was an original. Like I said, even though I played this game before, it will be a little bit like getting used to it again and like exploring a little bit for the stuff that they did change.
We can scuttle her!
There's the chain things. I think that just represents the two sides that you have from the cannons. Yeah, it has been a long time, and I kind of feel it. No, I think we ramped one. That's good. Also, I kind of remember that you can brace actually for like incoming fire, but I don't remember the button. Just gonna see if we can maybe ram a few of them. Wow, and I think we nearly rammed that one. The chain bolts should break the sails eventually, and then it's really handy to that will do it. What I do remember is though, if you want to turn quickly, you need to like to reduce your sails and then
Uncork the cannons!
have them again in order to speed up.
Fill the galleys! Fire! And unload all the shot we have!
Normal cannonballs are better on the actual ship though, not on the sails.
Who's up? Fire!
I think we have that one. No, not that. I think that did it. No. There we go. It's a little bit like riding a bike. It's a little bit hard in the beginning and then it gets easier.
Get in there, you mongrel!
Also, like earlier today, I was having this conversation to myself. That's something I sometimes used to
Is
do.
it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the
I
Navy's
will wait for
gentlemen.
my story for
For
after
every
the
shilling I'd
cutscenes.
earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Well, we didn't promise her. Also, this is also a new thing that we couldn't do in the old version, but we can do it in the new one. We can pretty much dive anywhere.
Sod it!
So like this, we couldn't do that in the old one. So like that will add a lot more exploration. But no, like earlier, I was kind of thinking to myself like, what is it that makes Black Flag so so good, you know, compared to other party games? And like, I think that's for like a few things. Like one, I think that it's really the, you know, the ship combat. I think that's really better than in any game. And besides the ship combat, I think it's just like, you know, the very good pirate gameplay, but also like the Assassin's Creed story next to it. Like to compare it to like the other game, Black Flag is like,
Was it good for you as well?
and obviously that's a lot worse because
I must get to Havana.
they kind of screwed that game a little
Well, I'll
bit.
just build
I
some
don't
other
know how
ships,
it is
will
now.
I?
I haven't checked on it
can
anymore.
pay you. Isn't
But
that the sound you
when it did
pirates like
release,
best?
it was kind of like very
100
underwhelming.
escudos.
For sure, if you knew that it did make Black Flag before that. But I think what makes that game kind of boring is like you only have like the ship combat. The ship combat is not all that great. And even if it was great, you know, you kind of only have the ship combat. Well, here you have like good ship combat, but also like this story behind it.
Fucking pirates!
And like you also have something called Wind Rose, from what I heard. Like the kind of the better Skull and Bones.
I'm on to you, Sligsby!
But from so far as I know, that's pretty much like only like ships as well. Maybe some land combat, but you know, there's not that
Come
much
on, mate.
story
We're off to a bad start.
to really
We
go
could work
about, I
together
think.
on this. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
The thing that I now will have though, because we have the new exploration on the water, I will kind of be thinking like, is there something there? Is there something there? Like, you know, I'm kind of like excited for the new water exploration, and I'm kind of worried about it, you know, because I will never see a body of water again and be like, oh, it's probably nothing. No, I always will be like having something like, oh, there might be something there. But I don't think there is anything here though. And now I probably kind of screwed myself a little bit because I need to get back up. Oh, wait. Wine, okay. I guess you could say we didn't come down here for nothing. But no, it will definitely be like a little bit getting used to it again. With all the things that they changed, even though I played the game before. You see, I can already start to feel it, like you see a body of water and you're already thinking like, is there something here? So I think I will have a little bit a love-hate relationship when it comes to like the new water exploration. Like in the old one, you just had the diving bell, and you know there was, you could say that was maybe a little bit limited for what it was, but the thing that you also had is like you only had like set locations that you could dive. So you know you kind of knew like, oh, I can go there, and I will find something there and there. Now that you can dive everywhere, you know, everything could be something. And because they also changed it a little bit to like where the modern day Assassin's Creed is, where you actually pick up your loot instead of buying it. Like that was kind of the thing in the old one. You did just buy your stuff. You know, you could go to a shop and like if you had some gold to spare, you could get one of the better swords already like right off the get-go. Like now they changed that where like you can get a few swords in shop, but like most of the stuff is out there. It's in chests, it's in missions, it's in bodies of water. So like the kind of urge to like check everything and explore everything will be huge. At least that's how I currently feel.
Keep your distance!
Also, like another thing that you kind of have compared to like other games, like that is, if you, for example, compare to Odyssey, what we had like before, you know that game had the problem too, where like they kind of make this game, but like the whole Assassin's Creed stuff, the whole Brotherhood, it was a little bit absent there compared to like previous games, and like here you kind of have the same a little bit, where like you know Edward is not with the Brotherhood. He actually has nothing to do with the Brotherhood at first. So like in a sense you could say that like the Brotherhood is not really that big of a deal here either. But like somehow in Black Flag that never bothered. I think my thing to explore every puddle, every body of water, every drop of water, every sea, whatever. I think it will go like away a little bit once I have been disappointed a little bit, but you know it's the beginning of the game. It's like all the time that you think like, oh, I might need to check that, I might need to check that. Like it's still new, you know, and I'm kind of stuck in this puddle of water again. So how do we get to the other side? Oh, there we go. That's also kind of the reason I did choose to like play this remake is like that for me is like the biggest difference with like a remaster and a remake. I mean, most of the times what they do with a remaster is like they update the graphics a little bit, they update certain stuff, graphics, controls a little bit. But most of the times with a remaster, I feel not much is happening. And that's with a remake that can be totally different. Like a remake is literally like it can change the entire game. I kind of lost my own path a little bit. Oh, chests. 200 gold, not too bad. Is there something here? I mean, I hope to find at least one something, you know? One chest, one trinket, one one item that
Forget
could be
what
something.
I said. We can start over.
Up, you vulture!
Oh, bro, for real? Shooting me like that? Okay. Quickly double checking. No.
This one vanishes into shadow.
No. My obsession with water is still there for now. So let's see how the new combat actually is.
Mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend. I warned you.
Why the ill temper? Hiding something?
That's the healing, I guess. The chanting.
We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
So there's like this kind of stamina bar. Attack defense still have some time.
Filthy cutpurse!
That looks painful.
Die, you leech!
Okay, so that's probably our ability wheel or whatever that's gonna be. Let's see how the parry is, eh? because the parry in the old combat system was obviously very easy. Not that I really minded that though. Like a lot of people, they're like, "Oh, I don't like the old combat system because it's too easy," and that is definitely true. But like, I feel that like, even though it was easy, I still found it somewhat enjoyable. So you see that's kind of how he gets into the Brotherhood. He kills this assassin guy that is corrupt. And that's kind of how he becomes
Senor
Assassin
Duncan
Edward.
I accept your most generous offer and
Or
await your
Duncan,
arrival with
obviously,
eagerness.
because he's
If you truly possess the information we desire,
he's
we have
not
the means
that
to
person.
reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el
You see in the
gobernador
beginning it's like,
Laureano
oh, hidden
Torres
blades,
Villayaba.
I don't need that, looks kinda useless.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Also the modern day they kinda remove as well. You have like a modern day in the old games, but cool, shorter, cool. Goes further, reduces enemies' morale. I think I go for that. That kind of sounds handy. The rope dart we don't have yet, so I'm not gonna equip that for now.
Now to find my way off this bleeding rock.
Kinda nice. Let's go with the hood for now. Eagle points, 21 meters down.
That schooner'll do me just fine. If only I can preserve some of its crew.
Now, like I need to say, even for this short combat introduction that we had, I mean, it kind of seems kind of good, you know. It's indeed like harder than like, let's say, the really old combat system, but it kind of seems also like it's harder than the old combat system, but it also seems like to preserve somewhat of the easier things with like the takedowns you could do. And that is something that I sometimes miss a little bit in like older, or like not older, newer Assassin's Creed rather. Is like I kind of feel that like the new Assassin's Creeds, they try to modernize the combat a lot. Suction range low while diving underwater. Yes, please. And I think this might actually be a high to bush, and that's Dutch. Okay. No wonder will be, yeah, whatever. So you see, you still have kind of the takedowns, but you also need to parry them, and like it also takes a little bit. With like the stamina bar, you see, it's not that you can just burst them down anymore like you could do in the old one. But you also kind of still have the the takedowns.
In me
Up and over.
Ooh. I did leap over him, I think. Yeah, okay, that was cool.
How dare you!
Yeah. Also like the boss battle more. It's kind of something that I do like. Hmm. One feature that I hope that they add though eventually, because that was something you could do in the old one, that I discovered you couldn't do in the new one anymore. Is like oh, you can feed it? You couldn't do that in the old one. But no, what you could do in the old one, what you apparently cannot do in this one anymore, is like you used to be able to pick up weapons from enemies. Apparently, you cannot do that in this one anymore. That is something that I find a little bit of pity. So you see, like you could pick up his weapon, or like for other things you could like what is it? Wait, let's see. Where is the guy? Oh,
By God's grace, sir, you saved me.
look,
A
like
profusion
just
of
that
thanks.
one guy with the musket. You know, that's kind of what you
Yours.
could do. Is like you could
It
like
is my
take his
vessel,
musket,
yes,
shoot it,
but here lies its
fight with
poor
it if you
captain,
want to, but
and
you
I
could
have
also
no
just
art for
shoot it,
sailing.
toss it
I can
away,
pilot her myself,
and
no
actually
mind.
spare your own bullets.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
But you cannot use the weapons from
I'm
enemies
Duncan.
anymore. I,
What's your
I
name,
kind of hope
friend?
that they
Stede
do
Bonnet.
add that
Well, Mr. Bonnet,
eventually.
let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes, you have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Also now we have this like hell bar system. We didn't have that in the old one either. I mean, you could die obviously, yeah. But it didn't work with a hell bar system. It was more this kind of like invisible hell bar
It was
that
no
like
thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well
that
suited
just
to my
like
purpose,
did
trafficking
region
cargo from my
in the
plantation and
background.
such.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Ready yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in pack.
So it seems that there is like more chest over here. But I think more of it will unlock once we have our own ship.
And we make for Havana.
So we just continue with the story for now.
Has a good
Uh,
feel. We'll first
One
strike
thing
to
that
half
is
sail
new
to
though
get
as
ourselves
well, if I
moving.
remember it correctly, is like
there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a brace.
That's a
that
top
actually
way of
showed
seeing
us
it,
how
mate.
the wind was going. I don't think we have that anymore. Uh, and I think that was also a little easier because like that compass also showed you like the rocks and stuff. At least that's how I remember it. It can be that I'm totally wrong here.
There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
We've really opened it up now, haven't we?
And I believe you can have like 3 different sails. You have like the big ones like this, you have the small one like that,
Loose all sail!
and you also have like cruising speed.
Oh, what a magnificent creature!
And then obviously you have the anchor as well, like
Catch
this.
me some wind.
Um.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, I
always found it like funny, you know, he has no clue whatsoever, like obviously, however, we're like this guys, and you could say like, yeah, it's kind of obviously, but still. Also something completely different, but the reason that there has been so as streams lately is just like, you know, we have been dealing with those heat waves here in Europe, and also like the liquid metal of my PlayStation, I actually had to replace it.
It was a truly awful pleasure.
And like all that's like delayed everything a little bit.
see someone you know.
No, just putting on a friendly face.
And we're actually going to gym as well.
Right. Flash
That is
rogue
something
like
we
yourself
didn't
must be
used to do either.
cautious.
Yeah.
But I reckon I need to move a little more, so.
It's mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
That,
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting.
like I'm not gonna lie, like
Nearby.
if this was just like a remaster for
I
like
can hang
the
about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink.
oh, is that a song over there? Can I quickly go grab it first? I never liked chasing those though, but I do like the songs though. The songs in this game on the ship are amazing. Yoo-hoo. There we go. Very nice. I think there's a chest here too. Under the water. Aha, there we go. Nice. That little talisman we have definitely seems to help. No, but the thing is, if this was just like a remaster where they like updated the graphics, then I don't think I would have like
What a
played this one.
revolting sight.
They don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
But it's like all the other things that they changed, you know, that kind of like told me over to play it, like the expanded story, the new ship stuff. Also like the new combat system.
No. They
Like
charge
what is
money
it?
for that kind of privilege. Few dozen
Kind of
reals for every
abilities.
hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
Abilities
No,
and
I'm a married man.
like this the inventory system and like the special gear. I mean in the old one we didn't have that obviously. We can also equip those right now. but I think we will equip that probably when we have a ship of our own. Like we're not gonna do it right now. Oh, is that like? Yeah, that's kind of cool. But you now have those 3D models.
Married man of their four-day, mate.
What's this?
I should acquire a
Oh,
blade for
healing.
myself, Duncan. Just as you
Boots.
have. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Health is full.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
I need to say the auto follow feature is just something nice.
Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
I know for a fact, like rum and sugar in this game, it sells for like a shit ton.
So, what have you been eating?
Buy and equip. I kind of wanted to take a look at the other blade, but I guess never mind.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
I don't think he can handle a sword. I mean, if he could, he probably wouldn't have that's the thing. That's 38 and that's 25. But now they also have perks, like you didn't have that in the base game. It was basically like this. You had you had like a damage multiplier and maybe something else, but you definitely didn't have perks. So, heavy strike, hold R1, hits multiple enemies in an arc. Heavy strike range is increased. You can have defense also damage nearby enemies. I kinda like that, I'm not gonna lie. Like this one does more damage, but like breaking their defense and like doing some area damage. That's something that I might like. And I think it also does more damage than that sword we did we? 17 and 13, and this is 25, yes. Also, I kind of wonder what the maximum takedowns is. Like, it sounds obviously takedowns, you can do more takedowns, but like, what is that? Do we get some kind of like chain assassination?
I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
So you see that's also kind of the... Oh, kind of stuck there for a second. That's also the kind of the thing why I wanted to like do the remake, because of the perk things. And also hidden blade combat here is also another thing. Like that is something you could do in like the older games as well. You could actually like melee combat with your you could melee combat with your hidden blades. Here hidden blades are just more for like stealth and takedowns, not for like open combat anymore.
Here I come.
I nearly thought I would have a meta star there, but then he got out like this little speed boost.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends. That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
I'm kind of happy that Kinda happy that you find some health in the open world too. And I think a song that just passed by, but I have no idea where it went.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Ah! Did you catch that rogue?
Aye. And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh! Wonderful. First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
Out of the way!
Oh, my word! Havana grows livelier all the time.
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink. Come on.
Also,
this is
there's
the
just
spot.
something about the vibe
The
from
sea
this
has much to
game.
offer.
You know,
But
like
a
the
popping
scenery
tavern
from like
always draws me back to
the
shore.
Hopping, yes.
the
I would
Caribbean.
normally prefer to
That's
conduct
just
my
like,
affairs somewhere quieter.
I don't know, that I always liked. And to see it in better graphics now, it's just nice, you know.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meet no Welshman, deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him. You'll have to hit harder than that. I got plenty more. Now here's an animal, no mistake.
The thing that I kinda oh, we have a sweep ability. That is nice. You can also kick an enemy.
You're not leaving me.
I'll catch you up.
Perro inglés!
We're not gonna leave him. We can just beat him. Oh, it does some nice damage, to be honest. Like, that's a little nice chunk of health. I'm really happy that they kept the takedowns, to be honest. Like, yes, you could say like, yeah, that was like kind of easy, you know, that like that you could take them down, all three of them, like pretty easy, like it was nothing. But that's like that's kind of power fantasy, you know, that kicks in a little bit, you know, that you have something like, oh, I can like do this, you know, I can take down 3 enemies and barely break a sweat. Like, yes, that makes it easy, but power fantasy wise is like, wow, that was amazing. One thing that I do hope that they kind of kept, I'm not really sure at all, obviously, because like I said, this game is kind of new to me, pretty much for like someone that hasn't played this yet. It's still new for me too.
Hopefully Steve
Learn all the
pinched by those
things.
guards.
But like what you sometimes had in but is what you sometimes had in the original one is that 2 enemies kind of did attack you at the same time. And the thing that you can then could kind of do was like this awesome like combo double takedown. It was basically just like a cutscene that was like showing you that you took them out, both of them. But yeah, it's something that I really like, so I really hope that they kept that. If not, it's fine too. It's just something, that that's a little bit the difference if you like play the original as well, and not only the remake. Seems that chest must be around here. Maybe in here? Is that blending? Yeah. It's probably up on here. Yes, there we go. I don't remember though if you got that much like that much gold in one go in the original. But I for a fact know that you definitely need it. Like some of those ship upgrades, they're kind of expensive, and if you then like compare it with like the upgrading yourself and all, it's like it's definitely gonna take some time. We're actually trespassing in here. But with a little bit of luck, nobody to see us. Also, the crouch on the man, that is something we couldn't do before. So that is just nice too. But you see, you had like things like this, like you used to be able to pick up a baronet and just shoot it. So like use of like enemy weapons, I really hope that they bring that back eventually. I think that's just something that made the old Assassin's Creed like somewhat unique. You could do that in Assassin's Creed 3 too, where you could basically just like pick up a weapon from an enemy, and there you could actually like keep it. So like if you sell like a better sword in a shop, and you found an enemy that actually carried that sword, you could just like steal it from him and like use it for the time being. Of course, if you like dropped it somewhere or you lost it somewhere, you lost it obviously, yeah, but it was still possible. So what are those little? Oh, the codex things, yeah. That's probably something new too. I don't think we had that in the original. Interesting attack. I think the heavy attacks are different though. We're actually gonna buy it just because I think that like
Done. Come back anytime.
I think there will be some kind of trophy for owning all of them. And also, heavy strike, hold thrusting attack with long reach. That but more damage, and this hits multiple enemies in an arc. So yeah, you see, they do have different. The question is, can I test that somewhere without actually killing someone? So that's kind of heavy attack. It's moving in an arc. Twisting attack with long reach. For now, I think I will. Gripping gear is currently restricted, so I think I'm in trouble. No. No, the thing is, I think I kind of will stick to like the normal stuff right now. Oh, this is actually even better than the one that I had. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, I think I like that more than like the sweep attack. No, we're not gonna get ourselves in trouble just yet. Also, I believe that like different shop could have different weapons. So like checking different shops, I believe that paid off actually. Although I'm not entirely sure anymore. Although I think that like for most of the stuff, I think I'm right. Like my brain works in this like very strange way that like some stuff that I haven't used anymore or haven't played anymore, I don't remember, and it kind of like vanishes. My brain is like, oh, we don't need it anymore. We just get rid of it. And other things, my brain is like, oh, we remember this about it and we remember that about it. Like it's weird sometimes. That's why my wife is sometimes mad at me if I forget something that she told me, and my brain is like, did we have to remember that? Oh well, sorry. I'm not sure if we did. We try our best though. Chasing those things down. Oh, for real. The thing is that they can just fly away. That's why. If you don't catch them in time. We have a chest over here, chest over here, and we have a chest over here. I love you too. Haven't we been here before? Yeah, we have been. Huh? Bro, couldn't you just take the ladder? It would have been a little faster, a little easier. I thought we picked up the chest here already. Seven meters down. And he's 7 meters down, like right into enemy space. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. No, don't see me. Just act like you didn't see me there. Make it easy for the both of us. You know, I'm a little bit low in health, and I don't want to pop my healing potions just in case I need them later. It's kind of the Dark Souls mentality when it comes to consumables. Okay, guys, can you just open a gate? You know, on second hand, don't even bother. Bro, don't shoot like that. Don't shoot like that. You don't want to alert fucking everyone. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, like the takedowns, bro. Like even though it looks easy, I missed it. That was nice. But like, I definitely see here, you know, like now that I played a little bit, I definitely see that like it could be a little bit easy, you know, if shadows would work like that with some of the with some of the broken stuff that actually goes on there from like the weapons. I could definitely see why that would be like kind of easy, but like it's just nice to like, you know, play between brackets modern Assassin's Creed again. And also these are basic grunts. I'm pretty sure that like enemies like that with axes, they're harder. And I got kind of like even struck by some bomb or something. Oh yeah, there we go. The double or triple takedowns. So they kind of changed that here. Wait, this is two. You're the only one with 3, but I don't want to use legendary stuff just yet. But no, kind of what you saw there is like basically how the old combat system works. It's like you had this little a little bit like you see like the exclamation mark above the inventory. That is kind of how you had that like the old combat system. Enemies would attack you and then you could like block them and counter them. And kind of what you saw there is sometimes you had the 2 enemies attack you at the same time, and if you then like counter them, you did this double takedown. Here they kind of like changed it. Like if you have multiple enemies with broken stamina, you can take them down like all at the same time. Like this can do 2 takedowns, this can do 3 takedowns, and maybe we even have stuff with more takedowns eventually. Red attacks you cannot block, that is
not good enough.
oh bro.
Keeper.
I believe you can also like kind of you know, like the heavy attacks and all. Like I definitely like the change that they did here to like the old combat system, but like combine it with the new thing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it might be a little easier than the combat we have now, I really hope that we might get some Assassin's Creed games that actually get this type of combat system, like, you know, like that mix between like with like old and new. Because like now I sometimes feel, and like especially in Shadows a little bit. I mean, eventually if you like, what is it? If you get the better weapons, if you get the better abilities, it's obviously different. But like, I kind of feel that melee combat is like a little bit tedious sometimes, in some cases.
What's on your mind then?
Let's quickly see. So no.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
They don't have new weapons, but I believe there was something about it.
What is the matter with you?
Miss, I'm really sorry that I knocked against your shoulder, but like, I don't really want problem, and you don't really want problem with me. You know? You might have a nice dress, but I have some nice shiny weapons. So I believe that was the third chest that we had so far. Is that a treasure map? Oh, it could be nice. So I think we do this one. Like for now, I really wanna like do a little bit of exploration, get ourselves in trouble a little bit. Also there was this one icon that I wanted to check out, the bottle there. What is
Grad money.
drunkards? Oh yeah, so that's yeah. So this is also something that you had in the older games too. I believe you have 2 or 3 different ones. They change a little bit depending on which version you play. But like here you have like the drunkards that kind of like, you know, they brawl for you, they create some trouble. Then you have like the ladies. The ladies, they can like distract guards. You know, you can like hire them and then you can like send them to a guard or a group of guards, and they will basically distract them so you can walk by. But also they also serve another purpose for like tailing missions, for example, that you had. You know, they can form this group around you, and like enemies, they don't see you in groups. So like besides the distraction or the combat nature that they might have, they also have the additional benefit that you're hidden from enemies. I mean that doesn't always work. If enemies are like actively trusting for you, they will still like kind of find you, even you're standing in between of the girls, or like even if you have the bodyguards around you. But so long enemies are not like really all that much triggered to like kill you or find you or whatever, it's actually pretty doable. So we have that over here. We have one chest over here, treasure map, and a new soul. Checkers. I think there's something nil. Like I cannot really remember a mini game. Also knocking guards over, you need to be careful for that. Some guards, if I'm not mistaken, will be offended if you do that. Also, I kind of wonder what's up with all the I'm a little bit
A father's
wondering.
parting gift to his son. I'll make good use of it.
Oh wait, again. Just some backstory. That's maybe what those all those puppets are about. Was this increase the wildlife production gained from skinning animals? That's kind of good. And what is it goes further with this enemies morale? That's kind of nice, but like, you know, combat is not gonna be that much of an issue in this thing, and like having more airtime underwater, especially with all the new exploration, and like also getting more stuff from animals, that like are a key thing when it comes to upgrading stuff. Yeah.
Be somewhere else.
Sir, just let me pass by. Do not get involved.
¡Allí! ¡Vamos!
So I think here the the ability just have like a cooldown, I believe. Down before they even before they even. I need to say like the abilities that you can like kick people or. But where's that treasure map? I kind of had my eyes on.
More grab money.
Oh, here it is. So we'll definitely show the bodyguards and the.
These marks something.
Definitely show the bodyguards and the ladies once the situation kind of calls for it. But for now, however, it kind of wasn't like necessary. I just need to keep a little like eye on my health, what is a little new. I mean, it's not new in the new Assassin's Creed, but like playing the older version, it's kind of new. That horse. I believe they also added new songs and they also revamped like some of the songs. If I remember that correctly. That, and then we have a thing here. And from that we can see again. Daily pictures. Some of those pictures are really good though. What is it like photo mode is something that I most of the times ignore a little bit in video games. But like some people are really good with it. Some people are really good with it. They make some really nice shots. Oh bro, wait. Can I actually sweep the big guy? I don't think I can. Oh, that was cool. Back to the wall, kill an enemy with a wall takedown. Oh, we can. We can also kind of do that now. That's just vicious, sir. There we go. Very nice. Wait, what's that? Is that the smoke bombs? Yeah, I believe that's the smoke bombs. That's probably, yeah, it's there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you had, but I believe the monks. Or maybe no, the monks is from another. That's from Assassin's Creed 2, I believe. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not that much of a fan when it comes to like Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2. Like, I know they're really fan favorites for like a lot of people, but like, I'm more for like, you know, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 3. Like I always felt like 1 and 2 to be like a little tedious, but I'm gonna say that the story is really good though. But of course, yeah, it's a video game. Gameplay is something that just matters as well. I'm not that type of person that is like, yeah, the gameplay did suck, but the story was really good. Like, yes, that is nice if the story is good, but I'm really like a gameplay first person. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate a good story, yeah, but I feel that a video game should have good gameplay above story most of the times. That's also why I'm kind of like in Souls games, you know, that like, okay, they do have good stories, but you kind of have to like look for them. They're not gonna give it to you. But the gameplay is really good, and I think my song went with a bit annoying. That, like we will not do that everywhere. Like explore everything first and then do the story. At least not on stream. But out for this episode, like let's just have some fun. Let's see how the new combat feels like, and then we probably wrap up with like our first story mission. Just gonna take him down. I need to say that the instant healing mechanic actually makes it a little easier though. Like I said, you didn't used to have this like you didn't used to have the health bars, you know. They were just like it was just like this kind of thing over time. This kind of invisible health bar that regen over time. It seems that you don't always get a takedown though. Like that one I just have to carry or like kill normally. Ignite. Don't really feel like doing that with me near it, but it's nice that oh, didn't even see you there. Didn't even see you there, but the computer system did. I'm definitely gonna grab the song first because like otherwise I'm gonna grab the chest and the song is gonna go flying. Oh, no, god damn it. You know, actually if you follow them pretty good along, they kind of stick like a second to their location before they fly away. But still. Although I need to say it kind of feels better in the remake than it did in the original, or like kind of like really annoying to do this. I don't know if you're gonna stop me if I steal the chest, so I might as well just knock you out. Also a little small detail that kind of changed, like, you know, we knocked them out, but you still see like the blood all over the stones. That is like something that didn't really happen in the old one. In the old one, it was more like you could take someone down and then they were like kind of mooning on the ground, and if you kill them, you really kill them. I see food. Let's go. Nice. So that's definitely like a difference. So like you were kind of able to, like, you know, spare their life if you really want to do. In the remake, they're like, just kill them. Just kill them. It doesn't really matter. Kind of nice that they kept that though. Especially in the like stealth focused missions where you really had to stealth, it really made a difference sometimes.
Ha llegado tu hora.
I kind of forget to use my abilities, in all honesty. One thing that is handy though, if you like do the exploration first before you do the story, then you can fast travel to like locations you need to be. Not always, but often you can do it. But just like the tropical Havana nature of this game, it just like it just hits different compared to other games. I think we can just go into that window there and grab the chest. So would I grab onto that? Oh, that one is locked too. That one is locked. Okay, seems that we need to find another way. Can we climb back up? No. Hold on. I know for the story we need to be in this fort, so we grab that just later. But the chest that we can grab, we will grab on the way. The blending, that's kind of the mechanic I was referring to like if you hire people to, they will automatically trigger the blend-in so long they're by your side. So I will kind of show it here though, because it seems restricted area. I might kind of need to wait until they like re-trigger.
Jack's in need of aid, lads.
So you see, I can kind of hire them and like, or maybe just with the guilds that you can blend in though. That could be. I kind of need to see how this works. Maybe they just trigger automatically, but like, yeah, I think they trigger automatically here. But like in the old games, what you could do is like you could make them fight for you, like here, like you see, and I can basically just, you know, pass by and do what I have to do here. But of course they yeah. The thing that you have to, once you like use them, or once they trigger automatically, in this case, they're kind of gone. You know, it's you need to hire new. But you see, it's kind of easy. You know, instead of like chasing me and looking for me, they're kind of busy with the guys there, and I can just get away. And like the guilds serve a like similar purpose, but they will not fight for you. I mean, I believe they can fight. At least in Assassin's Creed 2, they had like hidden daggers in their hair. But obviously they don't fight as well as like the guys. You know, the guys are like trained for it. The girls just meant to be beautiful and distract the people. Two more viewpoints. I kind of like it that my face is like all bloody still. Hide photo, no. So there's a song here. I think that's the song that actually flew away on us earlier. Then we have that. And then where is the very last? Wasn't there two? Still. I just quickly wanna like clear this up and then we can focus on the story here as well. But like I will probably do it for like the rest of this oh, we were actually at the right side. That's nice. I will probably do it for like the rest of this episode. It's probably like I probably will do like the collecting stuff like what I'm doing now. I will probably do that like off stream, and then like the story and like the sea battles. Probably I will do that on stream. But for now, you know, just remake came out. Nostalgia kicks in, you know. I kind of want to like share that with you guys a little bit. I mean, I think, but this could be just my brain tricking me. I believe that the original version didn't look too bad as well, in all honesty. But still, I'm really glad that they did remake this game. But I do hope, but that's a little bit the thing with like remakes once they come out. I kind of hope that they do like keep the old version around too. You know, because like I definitely think that the old version has some things to it as well. You know, like I said before, like using the enemy weapons. I think that's really like a unique mechanic from the older games that I sometimes just miss a little bit in the newer games. Also, you know, just for like a gameplay perspective, it kind of makes sense a little bit as well. You know, that you could like be like, oh, there's this knife like here just laying around. I can as well use it and stab him in the back. Fuck, where does it go? Ah, shit. Yeah. You see that's what sometimes happens with the songs. So do we have some kind of here. We might have well have all of them. There's that one chest that we couldn't pick up just yet. For the rest, I think we have all the viewpoints so far I see. We missed that one song, but that one song will respawn eventually. For now, let's okay. One more time because it's here. I definitely think that your like climbing speed is a little faster though than it used to be. But that is just guessing. Like I said, I could actually, you know, like download the old version yesterday and play it for like an hour just to compare it better today, but I just didn't feel like doing that. Kinda was playing other games to free up space.
That's smart.
Like I don't like expand the storage of the PlayStation 5.
One heaped upon
I
another.
personally don't really find that
Oh,
necessary.
Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish
I'm more this
eyes
kind
off
of
me.
person that like,
Oh, it's no bother.
you have no space
Regrettably,
to
the
play on your
soldiers
game. Well,
confiscated my sugar
finish your old
for manual
games, make
dispatches.
some space. You know, it's
And where have they gone?
I don't
Haven't the
make that
foggiest
much
idea,
of
I'm afraid.
a
I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so
I don't make
I'd
that
rather
much
not
of
ask.
a thing about it.
Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll
He-
see what happens.
He's not getting the sugar, even though he technically could. But Edward is a little bit of a jackass at times.
The sugar and such. Hey, Carlos. You hear that Captain Mendoza ordered us to take the fat
So this is also reworked, like
I've been briefed
the way
on the
that
matter.
used to work
The
is like you
captain
had
will
this
inspect them after the
talking
hanging.
circle
I believe a
around
buyer
them,
has been arranged.
That
and
was
like
fast.
what you
when
basically
is the
had to do
hanging?
is like stay inside
The
of a
bell.
circle to get the
It's starting.
conversation.
This
And I believe
Captain
then,
Mendoza plans to move our goods.
and I believe then you had
Can't
like
have that.
some things that like if you didn't do it in time or you
Not
didn't
this
catch
time,
enough
mate. Better if you stay
conversation,
out of
it was
sight.
actually failing.
They say this pirate sank one of Mendoza's ships.
I just hope he wasn't tortured before his death sentence.
I'm not gonna lie, until this point I kinda saw it and there's this guy that they're gonna hang even though he clearly seems innocent to me. So I'm actually gonna try to like save the fellow. I'm not really sure if it's working though. Not really sure if you're able to do it, but you see that guy over there? They're basically gonna hang him. Let's see if we can.
Preoccupied with this.
Oh no, you can't. Unfortunately, you cannot do it. Or maybe, can we cut them down? No. Oh well. Sorry, bro. I really wish I could save you. But this way we don't need to like chase the captain all the way down. It's actually 2 times that I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let them come up here. I just want to kick him off. I'm not gonna lie, that that looked a little more satisfying in my mind than it actually was. I really hope that with all this bloodshed going on that YouTube is not gonna censor it. I mean I don't often get it, but you know, sometimes you do get it. Sometimes with some music you get like copyright claims. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that I had it before where it got censored because of the the thing that you also have is like, because you had more weapons in the thing, you also had more different takedowns. Like,
It's pretty to watch.
what is it? I remember this one takedown that you had with like a baronet. You know, you basically did stab the guy and then you did shoot him. The only downside about that takedown was what is the only downside about it was that you kind of lost the bullet that was inside of it. But you know, it was like kind of brutal. It was kind of nice that you could just like take the weapon, stab the guy with it, and be like, "Well, see you later." So that's like just a little bit of reason that I think like it would be really nice if they like kept a little bit of the old around, or that they kept the old version around. Just because the old version just had this, you know, just this thing about it, player too close. But it was like somewhere inside of it, I just don't know really where it is. It's like remedies. Then I might drink one of my own and pick up this one.
My stuff is nearby.
Yeah, but I kind of want to know where that chest is. I think that one's open. I don't see any things there. Oh, I was hoping that it would grab onto the wood, but it didn't. Now we need to go all the way around it. Unfortunately, but that is nothing new about the remake though. The old version has that too. Like sometimes you have these little quirks in parkour that you think like, just grab the thing, just do it, and then they don't do it, and you're there like, well, that's a pity. Also, I'm not gonna lie, for like fall damage, this health bar system is gonna annoy me a little bit. You know, I just lost half my health by pretty much dropping from too high. Actually, I should just press circle and then that should also do it. So maybe I can just... No. Can I hang on this? And then just drop down? No. For a moment I thought it would drop in the water there. I'm really glad that didn't happen because that would have annoyed the shit out of me. So I guess that's let's go. Yes, so that's all the stuff that it took from us. Mm. One other thing though that you have is like what is you also have this like fort battles. Once you have your ship, those are really cool as well. They do not respawn, unfortunately, but for like doing it, it's nice. So you see, that's our stuff that we kind of needed. You see, that's the sugar. We could kind of maybe take that with us, definitely because all the people are like cleaned out.
Here's my goods. Time
But
to tell Bonnet the bad news.
But you see, Edward is like, oh, I'm just gonna tell him that is like lost or whatever. You know, it's like a little bit that you think like, yeah, I kind of feel like you could just have taken that with you. Wait, there's still a chest there. Fuck, I thought we picked it up. Now, now I still kind of feel annoyed.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
At least he's honest. That he just left it there.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our Bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
I kinda want to have that chest there. Like, yes, you could say just some gold, but like gold will really be very spendable once you have your ship. Also, you saw that like the swords we're currently using, you know, that they're already like 1,500, and that's just for swords. Like just imagine like ship stuff and all. Like one thing that I've heard, I believe that was in the trailers or something. You had like like you have this diving bell that we used to dive with underwater. That was the only water exploration we had in the old one. Like that thing just cost like 5K already. Down. So it must be in here, I think. But that one is blocked off, so that's not gonna do it. That one is blocked off too, so that is not working either. There's a tower over there, but it would be down there. No, no, it must be inside. Must be inside. No, but what is it? The diving bar was like 5K. But I believe that like in this new remake, there's like a different version. You could actually steal it. Compared to buying it. But like that was just in the old one, you know. You had to you had to kind of buy it, you know. So like compare that with like the chain balls you didn't have yet, the explosive barrels you didn't have yet for your ship. Those are here too. No, but for real, where is that chest? Or is the game just tricking me and telling me there is a chest, even though there is no chest? No, no, there definitely is one. Behind this door? Or would be outside? Then, let's quickly have a look outside of the fort. Oh wait, I forgot to put off my alarm off my phone. That was with the World Cup. You know, Belgium did play at like 2 a.m. And I haven't put that off just yet. No, you see, it's definitely in there, but how did you get there? I'm just gonna take one more look, and otherwise I do that one later. Then I first wanna do. No wait, I don't wanna do the story just yet because you get captured after the thing. I first wanna do that treasure map, and then we're gonna see. Ooh, this looks promising. Okay. Okay, nice. There we go. Good. Let us quickly get to dry land and then let's check our inventory real quick. Really nice that they put a few rocks. There we go. Good. Well, I think we go with this one. Materials, quest items, maps. $213,564. $213,564. $213. 564 should be here. Let's travel unavailable. Not really sure why, but at least walking doesn't take too much. Let's quickly see. Oh well, let's walk it off for now. Also, I think Assassin's Creed Black Flag is like the only Assassin's Creed where I actually barely fast travel. Of course, for the streams that might be a little different, just in order to get some time. But like, pretty much back in the day when I played Black Flag, you know, it was just like you go with your ship, cycle through your chances you had, find a song you like, and just like, you know, listen to it and sail with it. Maybe plunder a ship or two along the way. Hunt like a whale or a shark if you came across one, and just go for it.
Keep an orderly line. There's no need to push.
Nice. Just came by, stole some food. Oh. There we go. What is the thing? Exploration is such more important now is because, like I said, a lot of your gear is found in the chests.
There may be more chests
Queen's
like this
End
one.
figurine, so that is nice, and 3,000 gold. That will definitely pay off. Okay, guys. Remember, I didn't want to do this. I guess they saw the 3,000 gold that I picked up and they wanted. I need to say that they're actually with many people. Ah, they adapt as well. How many of you are there? I mean, I didn't count in advance, but I think that's the last one. No. Okay, that should be the last one. I need to say they were more than I thought they would be. You know, I just thought it were some drunks that maybe suddenly pick up the chest and had something like, oh, We kind of won that over there. Give it to us, but they actually came with quite a few people. I also thought I saw a chest here. Yes, there we go. Nice. So let's quickly see. We have that. Let's stop by the shop real quick just to see if they have something. I also want to stop by a bar. Let's stop by a bar first and then do the story. Because I just know, because I always played the old version, that you kind of get a little bit in trouble. You kind of get a little bit in trouble. Pirate codes. Isn't it the same as we had? Oh no, this one has a skill on it. Oh.
Thanks for the business.
It's indeed different. This one is just brown, this one has a skull on it. We might as well take the one with skull on, you know. We're still apart, you know, like. Purple and then green. Just want to check the store real quick. Maybe he has something new. It works a little bit the same in the old one as well, like it did in the new one. Like different merchants can have different stuff. That doesn't mean you're gonna find different stuff at like every merchant you go to, but you should at least sometimes find something that the other one doesn't have.
What's in your mind then? If I haven't got it, I haven't got it, have I?
No, that is true, sir. I don't believe we had the taverns in the old game, but or maybe there is eventually some stuff to do here. Because for now I don't see all that much. For a moment I thought they would fight me. No. What is that? I think this might actually be something once you have your own ship. Let's quickly remove all markers and just put one over here. That being said, it's time to do some story. We're at like 2 hours. That's doable. You know, collecting like outfits and weapons. That kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed 3, where you had like this. You had this basement where you stored all your stuff, like all your outfits, all your weapons, all your guns, like everything. You know, it was just kind of nice to see your whole collection there. I'm not sure if they did something here, but I hope they did. You know, maybe some like little small room in your pirate ship where you had like your whole collection. That would be nice.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Don't mind the skull on my back.
¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
I'm a clear, pure assassin.
Parece un hombre rudo.
I'm not like a copycat or like a fake. I just like a skill on my back. Why not?
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad.
Yeah, I'm not
No
gonna
me
lie.
fío de ellos.
I do like the little detail. You know, it's not as crazy as like the legendary outfits when it comes to like appearance, but it has that southern touch to
Good
it.
morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome.
Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy.
Julian, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr.
With those
Duncan
scratches and
Walpole.
burn marks on his face, he's not really
Julien
like
Ducasse.
all that
I
beautiful
hope your
himself.
conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars. I have not come to disappoint.
Well,
Up for a
I'm
bit of
not an
sport,
assassin, but I'm a liar, so like you will not like
The
me.
old man isn't ready just yet.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it. You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had eight,
Whoops,
I'd treat each as my own son.
Quite.
Pity.
I once
Wasn't
carried 9 on his person. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
you indeed have to
I have
like
a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James.
you have to like select
All right.
it.
Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
So
As a good kick, yes?
Magnifique.
A good hit. Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
and of course he did toss them away.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh.
Has like old
Have your
chest of them.
choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. 2 blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in
I
anticipation
kind of
your
wonder if I
arrival.
can,
We'd
you
be
know,
ashamed to leave here without seeing you in action.
I kind
Yes,
of
of
have the,
Well, I
the
mean, if
smoke
there is
bomb
time, I
on
would
like a
gladly,
quick thing.
show
I
you what
wonder
I
if I
know.
can have the pistol on
Here.
quick thing.
You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go.
Kind of wasted 2 smoke bombs though, but hey. It is what it
You
is.
use bales of hay for cover. Don't... Gosh, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be over. God blind me. That's a clever trick.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at home? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike! Your magnifique. Oh, splendid.
Fine work, Walpole.
The assassins have...
Let's quickly see. Pistols found all across the West Indies. Dwell speed is 1. Increase moral damage from headshots. Well, anonymous pistols will not consume ammunition. That kind of sounds nice. craft goods and figureheads for the ship. Okay, nice. Where else do I have Also, what is that 3 on 3? That's probably the healing. It's
Well done,
probably be that.
You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same.
So you
And
just...
what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados, anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers?
It's kinda
Is
nice
she,
that I didn't lose that ball.
in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you...
Let's quickly take a look. There's probably some like what is there's the crossover events. And I need to say, I'm not entirely sure how those battle passes really work.
Deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does. A man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
I always thought that that little cube thing was like a diamond form,
observatory together.
but maybe I'm just wrong here.
Kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
I'd like to have a closer look at this strange diagram.
This should restrain him.
You? Not again.
Have you any room? I can pay.
What? And have another brawl wreck the place? Out with you!
Your loss, mate. I know where to find some privacy. And what he can't see won't trouble him.
It wasn't even my fault that I was a bro. They came
Leave
for
no
me.
room for a scoundrel like you either, eh?
It doesn't look very comfortable though.
This could be the key to my fortune.
I mean, I need to say like a haystack looks more comfortable than a bench. But I guess whatever suits you. Oh wait, I think we can actually play now. No wait, no. It's here. Oh, it's not chess, but the other thing. I pretty much only know the Dutch translation of it. That is like called Dammen. Kind of reminds me of that. But it's a board game I never liked. I always prefer chess. I also found chess always like a little easier, but that's probably because I never really took the time to
What can I do for you?
really look the thing in. Great distance. A long shot. That could be something. I'm just gonna buy it. You know, I just kind of want to own every weapon.
See you next time.
Let's quickly see how it compares though. 22. It's kind of funny that the range is exactly the same as like the normal basic pistol, even though he was like, yo, this one is for great distance. Yeah, it's basically just the same. You just kind of just camp me, but you know it's fine.
Ah, Duncan.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
It seems we have like a quick slot for gun anyway. I'll do it just to like aim it.
It's too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassin! Take the governor!
Une deuxième tempête se lève! To the governor's residence! Quickly!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
I'm just waiting for the guys to move.
Above! They're on the rooftops!
Human shield? Oh, you can still do that, that's nice. So yeah, that is something you could do in the older versions too. It's like
I can't get there.
you could use people for like your own shields. That was kind of nice. Don't think you can do that in the new ones anymore. Oh, nice, we got a smoke bomb back. So you see, normally you could fight like this as well in the older games, just by using your hidden blade. Kinda want to kick him off. Did you just kill that assassin? Did I see that well?
Stop him!
I think you did.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Bro is fast. I mean, he kinda had a head start, but still. Oh, hello. Huh.
Well, you curs are on a course you'll sorely regret.
I could technically, I think, chase him in the kneecaps.
Blast! Is there no way out of this dust bowl? Nowhere to run.
But
Have you ever been flayed, boy? They could never catch me.
I don't think you're supposed to go. I kind of feel that the takedown should not instantly delete his health.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons.
I mean, if you then like want to introduce some kind of little boss fights in your game anyway, make them at least a little bit challenging.
We've had chance. See, beset on all sides by our
I mean,
enemies.
maybe we'll have little boss fights that are more challenging, but like,
but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
I feel that takedown should, you know, just do like some portion of, not all the health.
Return myself a governor, and with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
Either way.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
All that toil for this pittance. Jesus.
Yeah, I need to say 1,000 gold is not that much.
No sé lo que ha ido mal.
So we don't have much side stuff to do here anymore anyway, so we're just gonna keep playing until we have the ship, I guess. That might put this first perhaps closer to like 3 hours, but oh well. Now we can also just assassinate people instead of taking them down, but goes faster than oh hello. But goes faster than taking them down. I'm still kind of wondering a little bit what exploration is gonna look like in this one.
Carcelero mete a los prisioneros en jaulas. Nos facilita la vida.
That's a lot of Spanish steel. Just how much is this siege worth?
What a marvelous surprise! Come, have a drink.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea.
That's how GPS is invented.
Over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate, privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private. You should have paid me fair, Torres. Ducasse mentioned a prison. Time to find it. To free the...
I kind of want to look something though. If I now press... Did I waste it? No, I did not.
¿Qué ocurre?
¡Ya! ¡A por él! ¡Ahora o te paramos nosotros!
We're just gonna fight them all here. I just don't feel like I don't feel like chasing them all down, sneaking around the thing here. It looks a little better than the rest. Those I remember, they had like daggers. Daggers were like faster, also for killing normal people.
My guard in the watchtower is looking lively.
Oh well. So that's basically like quick shoots. Like quick shots will be kind of handy if you do like ships.
¡Seguidlo!
Good.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Ríndete! ¡No puedes escapar! ¡Quita esa bandija! ¡Está por aquí! Conmigo. ¡Va por él! ¡Hora de unirse al coro celestial! ¡Quita esa bandija!
That was nice.
I should like to have a look at the Warden's keyring.
We might as well heal yourself. Seems quite a bit of people here. Oh, nice, you kicked them to that.
Sois unos cachorros tan torpes como la perra que os parió. Una tarea sencilla y la habéis cagado.
Fuck, I missed.
¡Ahora! ¿No eres duro de oído? ¡Alto!
Esto acaba aquí.
¡No lo perdáis aún! ¡Atacad!
¿Dónde se ha metido?
¡La veo! ¡Aquí!
Acaba aquí. ¡Un blanco claro!
¡Te voy a rajarte arriba! ¡Hazme hueco! ¡No!
Esto acaba aquí.
I wager Roberts will be behind the door that fits this key.
I guess he was not I guess he was not that tough after all. We shot him and took him down. I'm not entirely sure though, but I think that like using guns was a little smoother in the old version.
Jesus. What happened here?
They all got killed, he escaped.
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Didn't really rob you. We could have worked
Edward?
together and come here, but he didn't want to.
How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had one pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste.
I think this is new. I can't really imagine this.
As a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the new world. We'll be the talk of Bristol.
So, how's it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Ah, come on. For real?
Have you?
He's like trying, you tell him that.
No.
Go on then.
I think that was a little low under the belt.
That's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea. Oh, thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
You could have told him that before you told him like, oh, I kind of know this. I mean, chocolate is even expensive these days.
La cena, cómetela rápido.
Imagine how expensive it might have been in those days.
You hungry?
I mean, we're talking about a time that like sugar and rum did sell for like a fucking fortune, right? You know that's just what I'm saying. Is like
find my weapon and steal a ship.
Sugar. Eh? Can you imagine buying like a thing now for like sugar for like a few euros and then be like?
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
And then maybe, I don't know, sell it for like 20 times the price or more.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está
Good form. At least we stand a chance.
I am not dying here. We're stealing a brig.
Swords, guns.
Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way.
Love my rich blades, I do. means so long we can do this quietly, we're gonna do this quietly. Oh well. So far the quiet approach. I don't really know why sometimes the takedown triggers without the stamina being broken. But oh well. I'll take it. Very nicely.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
The swing ropes.
Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco.
Double assassination. Nice. Let's see if I can by any chance. And that did not consume a boat, that's nice. Very nice. I need to say I do like that thing that like so long you're anonymous, your bullets do not get consumed.
Today, it won't be here.
It's like yeah, it's nice. I mean you could kind of say that kind of does the thing a little bit. Where you were able to use like normal normal other guns, like now I can like keep spamming it so long I'm not detected. I guess you didn't see anything. But you like basically like just that you basically just like have them on your hidden blade and then just punch them. That's a little brutal.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Like I'm not gonna lie, it's like the moment you get your own ship, that's really when the game starts to be fun, starts to like open up. The beginning of this game is maybe a little bit slow, but the rest is pretty peak if you ask me. Give me by any chance. No. Okay. Just like it is. I guess nobody saw that. Me jumping off the other boat or ship or whatever. Will that consume a bullet? Yeah, so the quick shots they do kind of wonder what happened to him. He's like kind of almost pierced onto the thing. You know, it's a little funny though, eh? Like from all the ships here, we steal the middle one there, I believe. Well, all those ships that are lying here, you know, they're way bigger. They have way more guns, way more cannons. Like if I had to choose which one I would pick, I would go for a bigger one, I guess.
Voy a ir a lo más alto.
I guess I was not positioned right. Otherwise that should have been a double assassination. Was that like a free smoke bomb?
¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
We're going topside. Be ready.
Be ready. I think they're all dead. Pretty much. 30 minutes left.
Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours.
Oh, it's this one. So you see, that's kind of what I mean. Like from all the things that are here, like even that one is bigger over there, and we still the little small one. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We don't have that much crew, but still, like, think about it.
Hurricane. Jesus.
So this is basically what a boring party also looks like. Like I think the boarding parties in this game always had the most detail to it. Like to compare it to Odyssey that came out after Black Flag, I believe.
Oh, that was nice. Lay aboard, lads.
Like there you just like pretty much boarded next to the ship and that was it. Like in this one you really see them like throw out the hooks and try to ruin the ship.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
Great.
They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
See, that's the fire barrels, and in the other thing you had to like get them right, and the lightning strikes are new too. They were not new either, or like they weren't there. That's what I meant to say. And Grace always helps to like
Grease the topsails and gallants!
to reduce damage taken.
All sails, she'll take it!
Real quick. What do they look like here? I don't see anything.
Look out, man!
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
I do not see it. Towards the roadway. I think we somehow avoided it.
Reason, all tops!
Yeah, kind of want to take out that little thing there. You see, we also have the chain things already. Like in the old version, we didn't used to have this.
Douse all but mains! Let out some sail!
I think. Oh, they repaired our sails here now. I think that is new. I don't think they did that before. Like basically, if you did shoot it down, then it was done for. You know. Okay. So far it seems that also the thing that is different, I believe. You see, I believe you can shoot them somehow. I think that was with, just like with those little guns. Normally that used to be triangle, but apparently it's not triangle anymore. What do you mean water spout? Do we have water guns now? You probably mean lightning strike rather than water spout.
That's our course.
Okay. Are we? This is bad. This is bad. Seems that we got cars into it.
Blew up the foremast main.
Oh girl. Oh god.
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards. Pull. Get them aloft. Let's go.
Get those bars free. Let's see that dock.
Like that's the thing. It's a little bit getting used to. You know, it's
Reef the guns. Unreef the mains. Let's ride this blow, lads. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Like storm like that, we didn't have that before. Race, Pathfinder, Spyglass, Pathfinder. Oh, we have now an auto sailing. We didn't have that before.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
Also, the thing is, you know, the people in this game, the character design, you know, they're like a little bit like racist, like towards the black guy, obviously.
I've made my choice, Ade.
I just hope that like newer players will not like, you know, tilt too much about it.
A dark little creature, no?
I mean, this game is obviously from like a time that was maybe a little bit more
The
allowed.
sort of rub I've learned to endure.
I don't think that's really the right way to say it, but
it's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain.
I just hope that it doesn't blow
So
up.
what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
Sail! Fill those sticks!
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning.
Oh,
and
that's
couldn't stand
fine.
for what I
And you
saw.
get this line
A
thing.
clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder. And one with a slow match still burning.
Like you see, you now have this autofall. We didn't have that back in the day.
And wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and...
Clogs, touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies.
If you have something like, oh, I kind of want to eat my pizza while my ship goes somewhere.
I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're
I
gonna need a
believe
proper
this is
shipwright.
the...
We should keep our eyes open for one.
Is this how you
Abaco
fire
Island
now?
isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could restock.
Fire! Get the barrels ready! Fire!
Oh, so now it's basically more automatically.
Fire!
Okay.
Reef mains, douse topsails!
Party now, mid-frums! I'd not haze you!
With spyglasses, you could also spy on other ships, like there. See, you could kind of see what they had. Could mark them.
Crowd in on, all of it!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Ease up!
And also a thing that I also liked always was you have new ammunition.
Fire! She's loaded! Fire! Fire!
Are we at the end of the thing maybe? Yeah, I think that we're at the end of the map. The thing is, smaller ships you cannot always board because like they kind of get destroyed before you can board them. But like in order to board a ship, you kind of need to like destroy it, obviously, but like destroy it to a point that's still like floating on top of the water. Oh, that one you can actually board.
We lost the gallants and royals!
We can kind of use that because
Catch the wind!
we don't have the ram yet. Like basically a metal thing in front of the ship. So ramming really I wonder if we can do that before he destroys us.
Trim the yards off the wind!
So you see this is basically boarding a ship. So the nice thing that I always found here, you see the hooks that they throw to like reel it in and get it closer. And then you obviously have to take down the enemy. obviously. And of course, the larger the ship is, the more enemies you have to take down. Sounds obviously, but still. There we go. Captain of the ship. And then most of the times you do have a choice. So like you basically have three choices, but now we probably only have one. You can like repair the jack now, you can like if you need crew, you can recruit them as well. You can also use them to lower your bounty. But now we're gonna use it to just repair the ship.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Stunsails out! Ease off the wind! Muzzle the tops, the troops! Cruiser, let's move! Faster now!
Cruising speed is only good for like cruising behind them. You can just hold the button and like basically. I need to say the explosions definitely are bigger than they were. Nice. Also, if you want to board them, it's important to not ram them, because then they.
We should drop anchor alongside.
Aye. Square up, lads. Stay sharp and expect trouble.
So like once you did play the ship combat from like Black Flag, the ship combat in Odyssey and Origin and other things, they just feel worse, you see? Also here, it used to go slower though, the reeling in. I think it goes a little bit too fast. It kind of feels like I have Superman on my thing that is like, oh, you want that ship? No worries, give me a second. So like I think that's maybe a little bit I think that's maybe a little bit too fast, but for the rest I'm happy it's still here, that they didn't remove it. So like here as well, we probably only have the repair option. We do. But that's basically how you get your ship afloat. And you can go on this whole ship conquest.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail! Come on!
And of course you have legendary ships and bigger ships too. But we're not equipped to do that just yet. I mean, even though we basically have most of our stuff, like in the old one, you don't have the chain balls, you don't have the thing. I'm not sure, but I think you only have cannons at one side. But like, it's totally different. In the older version.
Well moored, lads.
And now we're gonna do something else that is quite the difference from some others, and that is hunting. I need to say the underwater world definitely is improved. That looks way more alive. I only wonder how you activate eagle vision. Like I know it's in this game, but I just don't know how to activate it. Just trying a little bit, but pull, shoot, attack, hold, R3. I mean that just could be very nicely for animal hunting. Well, one important thing that you have with animal hunting though is like don't shoot them, because then you basically damage the pelt and then you're further away from home. But assassination works fine.
Good. Something mauled these men. The crates are unspoiled.
Oh, sugar. Sugar will sell for a lot.
Paw prints. Smaller than a jaguar's.
A lynx, maybe?
Been in the fish.
There are ocelots about. They have skins that would make for a good holster.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw. Oh, that was nice.
Are those things we need? No. Iguanas. The little stick drift is back, but if I remember it correctly, you can also see what's on an island if you synchronize the viewpoint.
Looks to be.
Also, it's kind of nice that Eduardo like kind of follows us ashore now. That didn't happen before either. Let's quickly see how to get on top here. It's probably the trees. Also, like more capable animals, like sharks, crocodiles, jaguars, they do attack back though. Obviously, like little monkeys and iguanas and stuff, they just run from you. But like more apex predators, they actually try to kill you. We have a treasure map over here. We have an underwater chest over there.
The ocelots have built their own nest there.
Yeah, they kind of look like little lynxes. And also because of the little charm we have, we get more stuff from hunting. So that's always nice too. Thousand, so nice. Will definitely come in handy. But like you would think like, oh well, 10k, yeah, forget it. Once you start ship upgrading, that 10k is gone like crazy. Can you kick them? Yeah, but it didn't do much. So you see, they're also fighting, but like even like the bigger ones, they really try to kill you. Like you know, like those they're just like hit and running a little bit.
Not bad.
But
I'll need more
but
of
like
this.
a crocodile, he will like basically jump you.
Nice.
And if you don't quick time event him
That's enough
fast
to
enough,
fashion a holster.
Then he just kills you. Crafting. I don't really know why you would need extra. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, no. I think I know why. If it works in the same way, then I could normally shoot
The
2
crew
times
have their
now.
provisions, and I have my holster.
Yeah, you see now I can shoot 2 times. And of course, eco vision is always handy to like find animals. And if you don't find animals, just come back later. They will respawn.
Poor soul. This marks something.
Oh, it's like a helix coin, and here we have even another underwater chest. I wonder if it works in like kind of similar way. Like the more you explore, the more you actually uncover too. That just take a quick photo of this of the coordinates, and then we will see. Sometimes those treasure maps lead pretty far. And those things would have been the. I think it's in the tree. Just like that premium currency from Ubisoft you can find in the open world. I mean, if they had like built this whole open space on the water, like just imagine like a thing that kind. Title chance, common sales. I think that's for the ship. Can we actually do something about it though? Oh, now we just have our own ropes, I see. Oh? Meet your ship's new four-footed assassin. Would it actually fight for us, or is it just like... Or just like being there? Either way, it's nice. Oh, you see? We had it everything. So here we find the little leopard things and the iguanas too. And we also get a little check-off mark if we have everything. But let's kind of see that 700 and that. You see roughly that 700, that would be somewhere here. So like you see those treasure maps, they can be pretty far. But like it's best to like continue the story until you reach the point that like you have the like the base established, you know, that
We
you have a point
provisions enough to sail
to
for Nassau. Should be some old mates there.
Okay. So I just wonder, is that just like a ship thing? Or is it like getting along with us? You know, like, you know, I need to say, like, I kind of like it that like every ship that you have is like, it's like having this little mini model now. I don't see a cat following me, so I guess it will be on a ship. And the tainted cells that we like did find earlier, that like ship customization. You had a little bit of ship customization in the old game too, but I think in the new version they doubled down on it a little bit, you know, with the premium shop going on and stuff. And I think I kind of expected the cat to be here, but maybe not.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
There we go.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Good. Now hiring, so that's where we need to go. Also, you kind of see the enemy ships now. You didn't do that. You didn't have that before. Oh, here's a little cat thing. I need to say it's kind of nice to like have it over there. So let's see. What is the time? It's indeed pretty late. Okay. You know what? One more mission. You know, I just kind of want to come to the point that like next time we stream, we can like, you know, start to explore the open world, start to like do stuff. Now it's a little bit like, you know,
catch me some wind.
We just got the ship, but it's not that we can do too much. Ah, here they are.
All right, Jack, sing.
I don't always know them by heart, but I think I know this one. Yeah, this one I know.
take the wheel.
Whirlwinds are extremely strong and can push the jackal around. That's new too.
Let's have a different one.
Make her run, you lime, you sweet, running down to Cuba. Baby boys to Cuba, running down to Cuba.
You see, that's just what you had, you know, like just like exploring the sea like that, or like going somewhere and I just have them sing and like enjoy the view. That's that's like the charm about Black Flag that I think many pirate games also don't like really capture. Also, like if Flag was only this, without like land, without story, I don't think that Black Flag would be all that great. But like, it's just like everything combined that makes Black Flag like this amazing pirate Assassin's Creed game. We're not going to Cuba though, but you know.
Ease off. Bring in some sail. Put on some sail.
Man your sail.
Shorten sail.
Bahamas. This is where your base will be. Your base, your central hub, whatever you want to call it.
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery. Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same. Will be good to see them. And there might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Aye, Captain. We'll need more hands. So, this is home.
It's not home exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world.
So I guess we will have new songs here too. Well, you see, more songs is always good. I might as well just pick it up, you know.
And the scoundrels here, they make for good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the Avery for sure.
Like one of the most well known is like what is it, Lever Johnny. That's like one of the most well known songs. I think it's also in one of the trailers. The Drunken Sailor is also good. No, I'm gonna miss it. No, fuck, I missed it. God damn it. Well. But it already respawned, I think. What is new, by the way? It used to take a little longer. No. I know that's the people we need to meet, but I want my song. I think the one did fly off the pity, but that's how it is.
Oh, maybe I've had enough for it.
Or maybe they're just off limits because we need to do the main story first. And I can obviously not chase them if we're like wall blocked.
soldiers have come. That's what's happened. Sent by the
So yeah,
king himself.
whatever. Main story first, just to open up the island.
Now there's a mug we haven't seen in some time. Welcome back, Ed.
What was that icon? I don't know that one. Data file. That's probably new.
Good to see you, Anne.
Your friends have started without you.
By God,
And it's
you're
by
a
the way
sight
not
for
his wife.
salty eyes.
She
Come here
kind
in and
of
have a
looks like
drink.
it a little bit, but
Morning, all.
I can wait.
it's not the same girl.
Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
So yeah, they obviously don't like each other too much.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew.
It's kind of still one, but hey.
With that.
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. But the Redcoats have been taking whoever they can for the gallows.
Aye. I'll save them from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Well then, there's some in need of saving, right here.
Help! They'll string me up!
That was not too bad.
Those heels told me they sailed for King George. I said it were a queer name for a captain.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew. We regroup at the Avery.
Aye. You'll find more men in the town square, if they haven't already been hanged.
Oh, a song is always good. Okay, Drunken Sailor. Drunken Sailor is an amazing song. We have 5 songs here. Also, what is that there? I mean, I'm currently not interested to do any like new Animus side stuff. That's more something that I want to do like kinda after the thing. I don't know, I cannot really say that I'm really that much fan of the kicking abilities. They kind of feel a little
I
weak.
was done for till you came along.
Come fast! The soldiers have kept a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
Well, I guess we're following her. I guess we go this way. Not this way. Oh, this way. I think I remember this part.
Pirate bears the blood of many innocent. You'll pay for that!
Quick fire to break root of care and defense.
There's more of them! You there! Clear out!
I don't think so, mate.
Okay. There we go. Well, this all goddamn fort. We definitely do a little bit of exploring, but like for
That
now,
should fill the jackdaw. A couple of dullards, but Addy will sharpen them.
I just wanna like, you know, open up the thing a little bit.
There he is. You did good, Edward. Your jackdaw is fully crewed, and the British have learned how we do things in Nassau.
We could have slipped the noose round their necks and given everyone a show. Ha! That bottle. Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Like I think that Black Flag does like better compared to like other things. Is like in Black Flag what is the Assassin's Creed story, the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, it's not like pushed down your throat like in some other games. You know, they're also a little bit absent here at times, but like it's done in like such a way that is like kind of good. Like compared to Odyssey was just like, you know, besides a few reference points and like the staff and stuff like that, there was not much Assassin's Creed on it. And then they tried to like kind of redo that with like with Valhalla, where they like introduced Satan Blade again and stuff like that. So let's just try to pick up the songs. Pick up the songs in the chest here. And also wanna quickly go and visit a shop there.
Old fellow, show some restraint.
Consider us signed off.
I don't know every song by heart, but like the previous one we picked up, Drunken Sailor, it's Drunken Sailor is just a classic.
So, what have you been eating?
Um, didn't know I lost all my things.
Thanks for the business.
I think now we have a ship, we can also go talk to a quartermaster. Like before, otherwise they're like, yeah, we're not doing business. You're not a captain, you don't have a ship. But I think now that should be different. Last time it just got away, but I think this time we should have it. There we go. Very nice. Let's quickly pick up that chest and then and like right now the jackdaw is not that much to look at obviously, but like once you have some upgrades going, the thing really becomes like more of a sight to see at. Well, he's opening the chests. I wanna go talk to a quartermaster real quick. Oh wait, wrong ship. That's not the jackdaw. That one over there is. And I don't think this is your.
Only trade with ship captains.
Oh wow. Okay, bro. No, but what is it? I think eventually you get up. I thought this was a hub, but I don't think this is the hub. The like really your main base is more of like a lagoon thing. Yeah, of course there's that. But did you expect me to do? Keep him alive? I'm not gonna do that. They wouldn't keep us alive either. I mean, let's be fair here. It could be that this place is locked. Because it might be story related. But we can still do the thing here. I'm just gonna see, I thought there was some food here. Yes, very nice.
There's them that say Nassau weren't the first free republic. There was another near Ile de Saint Laurent some years back. That one different. They served no masters. Those who would be barriers against the rich and powerful and guarded the people's rights and liberties.
No different from here then.
Aye, except cleaner and richer.
Yeah, cleaner, richer, and probably more corruption. Although, I wouldn't say there's no corruption here though. I mean, this little like a pirate shithole, so like, you know. I guess that counts for something too. That and maybe take a look at the store here. Just checking a few of them.
Then. The prosperous and free city of Nassau, made and maintained by men of vision. Why, I carry coin enough on my person to buy this whole hovel, and all the animals that wallow in it.
Coin, eh? Perhaps I should give our visitor a real Nassau welcome.
Do I need to kill him?
Guards! This ruffian is accosting me! Guards!
I think you can normally just pickpocket him.
You can take all I have. Just spare me.
Now you have nothing save for your life and liberty.
750, bro. Very nice. Nope. Little piece of paper. I think the following trail was definitely definitely been better. Kind of forgot that you had those.
A shame. Till next time then.
Yeah, if you don't have much, well, I cannot buy much. I mean, let's be honest here. Return to the ship. Yeah, I think there's not much we can actually do here. Convoy tips. Maybe check here real quick. I'll do image of the day. But that's the image that Ubisoft posts, like just some concept art. That and maybe take a quick look to the rift. I need to say this first part became longer, but that's just because it takes quite a little moment before Black Flag actually starts to like open up. Like even now we're not really there yet, because like the ship the ship dealers they will still not talk to us. I think to buy a drink is how you get information, or maybe just to buy a drink. Just to buy a drink. Do you need to talk to her? Right, no. Oh wait, here's actually the other thing. We were kinda next to the vault. No data file available. Good. We cannot go here yet, so let's just quickly take a look at the island over there, and then I think we're pretty much done for now. Although I'm not gonna say that too fast, it can be that I continue still for a little longer. Ooh, nice slice grill. Well done. So, like the nice thing about Black Flag is like, if I really want, I can just go, you know, I can go swimming to an island. Obviously, by ship it goes way faster.
Give me more sail! Get up those shrouds, let's move! Trim off! Bring in the stunsails!
This one I remember too.
Take us off the wind! Strike Cat, do you hear the news?
I believe known islands you can actually see what's on them too. Just like you can look at ships what's on them. You see, that's also nice. If you go overboard, they're like, oh shit, we lost our captain. Some islands contain barely nothing. This might be an island like that. But you never really know until you go take a quick look. But except crabs, I don't think there is much here. Nope. Oh well. Every island is definitely worth to explore a little bit. There's like one over here, but that's a little far. Don't want to go all the way there. Also, I'm kind of wondering, can we actually like explore this, or would that be like off limits? I think we should actually be able to explore, but we can also fast travel there. So you see that's kind of a nice thing. Like even though that you can literally fast travel anywhere, and you can do that in other Assassin's Creed too, obviously, but like it's just a little different here. So let's say I just wanna explore over there. I'm just curious to see if like we will be like wall blocks or not. I don't think so, but you never know. No. Well, that's nice. Eagle visions.
Somewhere else.
No, I'm gonna play here.
Hell, this one's quite dead.
Prepare your coffin. Get used to that.
Good. Just quickly wanted the eagle vision here. I believe there are crocodiles in there, if I remember it correctly. Just like a little mansion, you know, on some little Caribbean island. I mean, it sounds beautiful, but like, you know, having snakes in your backyard, having crocodiles in your pool. We need to, like, think about paradise a little more. Hello, little chest. I had a feeling you might be here, and you are.
Attack, lad! Go! Come on, lads! No!
Nice. Yep. Yep. Red, purple, green. Let's quickly see here, but I believe, and by holding the touchpad, you can actually see what else you all have to do. So we have some stuff yet, secrets, fuel points, crocodiles, rabbits, and boars. And if I remember it correctly, crocodiles are in here. You know that's a little bit the advantage you have with like played before, then you remember a few stuff. So you see, these are like crocodiles for you. And like you remember, like in the old game, you didn't have this like RPG more Ash battle mechanic. So like you basically had to quick time event them, and if you didn't quick time event them on time or something, they would like kill you. So like that's like another reason that I hope that they keep the old version like around, that like newer players to the series, they also like discover how hard it was to like hunt a crocodile on this thing here. Like most of the times, like crocodiles, bears, and what is it, bears in Assassin's Creed 3. I mean, that are all things that you don't really do. And I'm quickly gonna see, because I'm not sure, but like I don't believe that like shooting them was actually good. I mean, at least in the past it wasn't. Then you got like a damaged skin, and then you cannot really use it for crafting. So just for like purposes, I'm gonna like I mean, maybe you can, but I believe it was not that good to do it.
It'll do.
It will do. Good. Let's quickly check the inventory. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can just shoot them and still get top quality crafting materials, that makes things easier. I'm not gonna lie. Like in the old version, that was not like that. In the old version, if you did shoot, even if it's one bullet, like no matter if it's the killing bullet or just like one bullet, the moment you did like shoot the thing, it was like, well, you kind of got like this crocodile leather, but it's kind of damaged. So it was like, well, I risked my life here. I nearly died. So okay, I'm not gonna lie. Hunting animals became a hell of a lot easier. I don't know if it becomes harder on like harder difficulties or something, but it's not how I remember it. Just want to see where that bastard is, so I don't get jumped by it. We are gonna kill it though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I find it a little bit a pity that like animal hunts became this easy. I mean, we literally critical striked it. You have left. What is it? We critical striked it. We like spot dodged it. I believe for that chest you actually need to take the trees. I mean, what is especially in the older version, especially monkeys, they were hard to catch. You know, because like they most of the times they were in the tree, but like you couldn't really shoot them. You couldn't really shoot them with a pistol because that would damage the skin. And they weren't all that much on like ground level. And if they were on ground level and they did see you, then they did run away. So that was like, yeah. But then eventually, like later in the game, in the remake, they will give it to you like early or earlier. But eventually you get like the blowpipe, and the blowpipe is totally different. Like that's also a ranged weapon, which you can basically just like put them to sleep and just kill them in their sleep. And that will not damage the skin. But like before you got that blow dart, it was hard to hunt the monkeys. And like not only that, it was not only hard to hunt them, it was just like also like to get the darts and the ammunition for the darts, like to craft it, it was like different. And I kind of feel that I was able to get it there, but you kind of need to like hug around the tree there, and for some reason I went down instead of hugging it, like here, you see. So we will just have to wait until it respawns. Luckily though, it respawns way faster than it's used to do. That's also why it became less annoying to like do it again, because you have something like, well, I missed it, but you know it will be there in just a second. Well, with the other thing it was like, yeah, well, oh, we got lucky there. Oh, Lever Johnny, one of the best songs in my opinion. What's this? Oh, it's like
Take this pirate!
Did you kill him? Ah, bro, for real? I mean, it probably serves the same purpose, getting cruel, but it just feels bad, man. I first thought it was hunting me, so I was kind of taking cover, but it was actually aiming at the fucking things, bro. At the fucking prisoners. That's a warehouse. Okay, that's what it is. Warehouses, a lot of resources, money. I mean, I'm not entirely sure about the money, but resources definitely. I'm just gonna kill them. Got lucky there.
He's getting away!
You little bastard. I mean, it's not too bad, you know? Now they all come here.
You'll pay for that! Raise the alarm! You're a dead man! I'm ringing the bell!
Okay. I think we got a little greedy there. I think like bombs had a better indicator in the old one. Actually, that's kind of what screwed me up there. Like one or two bombs that I didn't see and actually took some damage from.
Charge!
Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Find you!
Almost too easy.
With some luck, one of them has a key. Or maybe not. Wait. I know that one amongst your numbers is wrong, but no one is on. Good. Let's first do the thing here. Those look like trouble as well. But at least the guys here will not be killed. Ensure the safety of all parties in the street fight. I'm not really sure if you can call that a street fight, but
someone
sure.
must have stashed this away. Well, stroke of luck. It's mine now.
Sugar and wine. I wonder if the winery replaces the rum. I quickly want to take another look just to see of like no one there has the key to the warehouse, because like most of the times those warehouses, they're pretty worth it. I believe we used to have like an icon on which guard has the key. That might have been handy. Pity. Real pity. Or maybe on a table? No. I mean, it would be kind of funny if the key was just laying around on the table, but still better than no key. And I don't believe there's a way inside of the warehouse without a key. does it not say again? Snooping was a rowboat that out to the south. Island to the south. Would that be that one?
No, listen, Sergeant, you wouldn't have...
Warehouse key, okay. Wasn't really expecting to find it on those guys, but I'm not complaining. Warehouse is a warehouse. There we go. Shopper rum or wine. Yeah, so the rum has been replaced by wine.
I only trade with ship captains.
You still think the same? $400. 400. 87. 487. It's like around here. No, wait. It's like 11. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. It's not clearly not there. Or it's clearly not nearby. A little more exploring and then we're good with this place. And then the rest will be for later. It's like pretty late or early already, whatever you want to call it. Probably some crocodiles, but if you stay away from them, they stay away from you. feel like we should be able to climb the tree. Maybe we don't get there yet, or just yet. Where's Havana actually? Here it is. So one more secret, one more viewpoint. It's probably somewhere here as well. There's even a warehouse there too. And that was actually the beginning, look at that. It's with the icon that you, with the icon you kind of see what you can hunt there, which you already did. Very good. Good, but I will wrap up here, and then next time we will probably continue the main quest until we reach a point that we can actually upgrade our ship. And once we can upgrade our ship, we can actually start doing some stuff around the map. But for now, you know, like you have like the forts over here, a fort over here. You know, there's like a bigger fort. You know, you have all those things. There's like even bigger forts than that. Somewhere in those waters, you also have the legendary ships roaming around. So a lot of things to do, but like I already said, we're a little bit ill-equipped for that right now. But without that, we'll see you in the next one.